Hello, 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 welcome, hello, welcome. Welcome in Soviet, welcome in Sir Memes, welcome in EV, welcome. My name is Super Siri. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. And today we're playing Danganronpa. Hopefully this will be the last part of the first Danganronpa game, because I'm so excited to finish it. I cannot wait to get to the finale. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. This time around I gotta walk through, so. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's having a good day. Me personally, I'm having a pretty alright day. Went swimming, had a good old time. Yesterday, I went to that said event thing. Nothing crazy, but it was a fun time. A lot of fun. Got to hang out with some friends, co-workers outside of work. Very, very exciting stuff. Loved it. Lots of fun. I just want this series to end. Soviet, why are you being so negative? It's okay to just enjoy it. But yeah, let's see. What was I gonna say? Jiminy Christmas. I'm actually really excited to finish this game because I want to get on to the second game. The second, I don't know what you call it. Yeah, the second game, the sequel. The squeakquel. Of Danganronpa, which is Danganronpa 2. It's not Trigger. It's Trigger Happy Havoc. That's the other one. What is it? It's something Island. I don't even know. Let's see. Where's my brain going? My brain is gone today. My brain's all over the place, and I don't even know why. I'm just all over the place today. I'm very sorry. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. That's what it's called. Very excited for that. Oh, I just seen Sucker for Love. I really want to play that next one. I've been tired all day yesterday. Get you some more sleep. Get some rest. Get some rest. You're not you when you don't get sleep. Some things to note though. First off, we're almost to 300. Let's keep fighting the good fight. Let's get to 300. The reward for the goal is a surprise for right now. It's something I've done in the past, and it's something people have been requesting. Someone actually got it right, but I'm not gonna say who or what it is. Just know that someone guessed right. And I'm not gonna tell you what it is or who said it or whatever. Let's see, what else do I got for y'all? Not really much. I know I wasn't here last Saturday. Oh yeah, I know what else I got to say. Y'all know that poll that I put out last week, I put out a poll asking y'all to vote for which Animal Crossing villager you wanted me to put on the island next, and it's gonna be Fauna. Very exciting. I'm actually very excited because this music's so bouncy. Because I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. Don't want to be outshined by Metaton here. That did nothing. The heck? Does this help? I mean, it's a slight change. Okay, let's turn it on this end. There we go. I only got 2 hours of sleep on Saturday. Get you some sleep. Get some sleep. Everyone tell Soviet, get some sleep. In the comments after the stream was over, put in the comments, say, get some sleep. Soviet, go to sleep. Get some sleep, Soviet. Sleep. Soviet. Soviet. This is the first time I'll say this out of line. Go to bed. Get you some rest. But, oh gosh, now I gotta think. Brain's not working. I've been like so goofy since my sister's been up. I've been so goofy. Which only started at like, what, 7? Yes, Fauna, whoever voted for Fauna, they're my people. Yeah! Voting for Fauna! Yes, go to bed. Get you some sleep. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Also to note, I have coffee. As per usual. I don't know, energy drinks for a stream just don't work for me very well. Caffeine in general does not work well for me. So we'll see how this goes, but I have coffee. Look, shh, here you go, shh, little baby, look, I got coffee. I would have showed off the wafers too, but I ate those. But so yeah, Sir Memes, tell him. Sleepy time. Thank you, Sir Memes. Tell him. Say it's bedtime. Everybody at home, tell Sylvia go to bed. Get some sleep. Nappy night time. Especially if you only slept for 2 hours. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time. Go get some sleep. Did I have anything else to note on? Is the Animal Crossing thing? Oh, let's see. I need to write these down next time. I always say this, like every time I always say I need to write it down. Shh, go to bed. Shh, only sweet dreams. I need to write this stuff down. But, another fun thing, we need to put together... Siri, don't start the stream until he sleeps. Well, I don't know when he sleeps, so it's hard to say. It's not even bedtime yet. When's your bedtime, Soviet? It's nap time, Soviet. Soviet, it's time for naps. It's time for sleep. Also loving the Soviet Kermit vibe going on with you. Is it Kermit telling you not to sleep? This music's awesome. Dang, what was I gonna say? Oh, since we finished Sonic Mania, or we quote-unquote finished it, quote-unquote, I have to pull out the wheel at some point. I don't know if y'all want to do that today, though. We can do it, like, I don't know, tomorrow, if you want to. It's up to y'all. My bedtime is my bedtime is at 11:30 or 12. What? You need to go to bed a lot earlier than that. I can't say much. I'm usually up to like 1, 2 o'clock on my days off. Kermit is there for support. Go to sleep, Soviet. Go to bed. I need to turn this down on my end. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm all over the place today. Oh yeah, but we need to pull out the wheel at some point. I don't know if y'all want to do that today. We can do it tomorrow if y'all want to. Or even on like Saturday, maybe. Let me check what Saturday is. I don't know what Saturday is. Hugh is on Saturday. Or we can even just do it next Saturday. Did you add the Coconut Mall music? Let me check. I think I did. Let me see. It's probably near the bottom. Yeah, it's right here. Got coconut music! I'll probably turn it up now. There we go. Yeah, I had quite a few songs after the last stream. I finally added some Animal Crossing music and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, now we have Coconut Mall on here. I did ask if you guys had any suggestions for Omori music. I don't know what to pick. but I never got a response, so I don't know. I just added a few in that were like peaceful enough that I thought would be okay, and that was it. Because I was like, I want to add in a few songs from some of the games that we've played, and that was kind of a big one, so. I don't even know what to say today. I'm like all jibber jabber. Wheel, blah blah blah. Yeah. Did a half mile with 2 hours of sleep. Cheesy Pete, Soviet. You need a rest, my friend. Dang, I'm all over the place. I need to stop talking. I didn't know any Omori music. You don't know, you never saw us play Omori? You know, with the one kid and the what is it, the white space? You know. I don't even know. I have no idea. My brain is gone. Ah! Cheesy Pete's. Oh yeah, I did go swimming though. Just for a little bit. Only for like a little bit. But that water was so cold. As soon as I jumped in, I went just I don't. I see you play Omori. Yeah, I've played Omori. You'll have to go and watch it. It's really great. It's a great series. I played it on my Saturdays, so I was a little sleepy during some of it, but yeah, I played it for a stream, and it was a great time. I will warn, it's got some... This coffee's not the best. I will warn, it's got some, like, trigger warnings to it, so... I won't get into it here, but just, you know, be cautious when watching. Because it does go over some sensitive topics. Anything else I gotta note on? Oh, you know what? Something fun to note on. Since I'm sitting over here trying to figure out what to talk about. Indigo Park finally came out. I'm very excited. I've been keeping my eye on it, for a hot minute now. And I'm so excited for it. It looks really fun, and I'm loving... Watch it be the 300 subscribers special. Omori? Eh, can't say yes or no. Remember, I can't say yes or no to anything y'all say. You're just gonna have to decide amongst yourselves what sounds like it's gonna be it. Omori being the 300 subscribers special. Yes or no? I can't tell you. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, that game came out. I'm very excited for it. It's actually free to play if anybody wants to play it. It's made by a developer. This is his first actual, like, game that he's made. I think he previously had made a game, like remaking Garden of Banban. If y'all have seen that, I don't know. It's really well done. But, he came out with his own horror, like mascot horror type game, and it's really good. I cannot wait to... Maybe I'll delve my hands into that, my little paws into that at some point. I mean, I don't even know anyways for the 300 subscriber special. That's why it's a surprise. You guys don't even know what I'm gonna throw at you. You guys don't even know what's coming your way. Not really, it's not that extreme. I haven't even planned anything yet for it. Well, I mean, I know what I want to do, but I need to put the stuff together for it. Maybe I should do that at some point. I should probably do that. Anyway. Added to my list of things to do. Where's my sticky notes? That's the best place to do it. Is this a good sticky note? Yeah, it's a good sticky note. We'll put it in here. One sec. I can't see the chat. Can I ask a question about it? Sure, you can ask a question about it. You know, I got Garden Band. You just made me remember about it. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, they just came out with another part to the story. At this point, I'm lost. I'm just watching it to watch it, to fill my time, but man, it's just getting ridiculous at this point. But somebody remade the first game, and it turned out really good. Maybe not the best, but it turned out really good. Especially for their first attempt at making a game. And then they came out with Indigo Park, which was like their first game, their own original game. And that one looks awesome. I would love to play that for a stream sometime. That would be really fun. Especially because I have such a strong love for Rambly, and I love the little raccoon character. He's just so cute. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play it sometime. It's gonna suck though, because I know what's coming for me in that first part, so. But, you know, it's mascot horror. What do you expect? Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else. There we go. But there's that. What else has come up recently? Garten Abandonment is just a ripoff of Poppy Playtime. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I did see an April Fool's joke that was made from the people that made Bendy and the Ink Machine that was hilarious. And I was sitting there like, well, how did I know well about this? How did I not know? Welcome in, Cairo! Welcome! Welcome back! Welcome! Welcome, I haven't seen you in so long! Where have you been? Ah! Yes, Evie, you got a question for me? Evie said that he had a question, and I'm just waiting on him to answer. Or ask me the question to answer. Ask me the question. They said they came out with like a dating game, and I'm over here. I did not know about this. But then they said it's an April Fool's joke, so. I do not know. I'm sorry. Should I look at my other chat thing? Because you stream at the worst time for me. I'm so sorry. I know, my schedule is so wonky for you guys. But if I do it in the mornings, like, no one's going to see it, because it's while you guys are at school or work or something. And then if I do it late at night, I'm dead tired and no one's watching, so it's like no one wins here. So I have to do it in, like, the evening to late night. Oh, dang right. Did I provide any sort of help during the game when we played it before? What? Am I missing something? Hold on. Evie? What are you talking about? I'm so confused, Evie. I wouldn't be here if I went to school. Oh. I guess so. Yeah. It's kind of the best time. I can't really do it middle of the day because, well, I got other things to do and I don't want to rush streaming just a go and do other things. I want to replay Bending the Ink Machine for the 3rd time on my Xbox. Might be the only one who watches your streams late at night. Probably. But that also tells me you need to go to sleep. So you need rest, my friend. I've yet to play Bendy, haven't I? I don't know, is anyone interested in me playing Bendy? I could add it to the list, I guess. Do I have Bendy on my list? I probably don't. I'm here most of the time. Yeah, Evie's here most of the time. Sometimes we get Vaughn that comes in, or Sir Memes will pop in with something. Or he'll just be watching in the background. 17 watches in the background. To all y'all that kind of lurk or just hang out, you know, just watch the stream and don't really chat. That's cool. Welcome in, regardless. I need to at least acknowledge that you guys are here too. And that's cool. I don't mind that. You don't have to chat to be a part of the stream. You can just hang out. Have fun. I want to watch you play Bendy. The last time I tried to play Bendy, I got freaked out at one part and it... But well, I mean, I can try again. It's crazy because I just finished Danganronpa 2 like a week ago. I'm so excited to play Danganronpa 2. I love the 2nd game. I actually can't wait to play the 3rd game too, because I feel like I need to just have a second chance at playing that game, because I feel like I didn't give it enough. Like, I don't know. Now that I've talked to Dragon and I have had, like, you know, a strong discussion about it. Like, we kind of debated over it. Because she loves the 3rd game. I don't really care for it. But, I mean, I'm thinking about playing the 3rd game. Well, I mean, I am gonna play the 3rd game, but, I'm thinking about just giving it a second chance. As of now, we have no backgrounders. Oh, that's cool. More scares, more views. Kind of. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. Cause, crap, what is that called? Phasmophobia kinda got some good scares. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the 3rd one is really emotional or something. Maybe? I don't know. There was just something about it I wasn't a fan of. I think it was like... It was this one character that was really just making it hard for me to enjoy it. And then the whole plot twist and everything. I won't get too heavy into it, but like the plot twist kind of ruined it for me, and the whole idea of what actually is going on and it just, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way. I wasn't really too big on it. But maybe like playing it a second time will help me see a better perspective of it. The thing that Danganronpa fans hate is that once you finish one game, you basically finish them all. Oh no. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. They go through the same routine, but they're all different in a way too. I enjoy playing them. I think that 3rd game is probably the last one for a while though. I like when people get scared at horror games. It kind of makes me laugh. Aw, oh, man, then you need to watch me play Omori. Because I get freaked out at that game a lot. I'm telling you, you gotta watch that series. It's great. It's got some horror, it's got some humor. You like it. It's great. It's a good time. We played it for like a... We played that for an anniversary stream, didn't we? I think we did. I do remember that. Anyway, y'all want to play the game? Let's play the game. Let's get into this. We've been sitting here talking for a minute. I'm glad we ended up getting some kind of topic. Over here like floundering like blah, 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 I don't know what to talk about. And I always do this to myself. One moment, please. One moment. Also, I'm still working on that Be Right Back scene. It's kind of a work in progress. It's been shaky, but I'm getting there. Getting there! Oh crap, well that kind of covers my... One moment please. I cannot see the chat at all. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, bum 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 bum. Omori was so good. It's so good. It really is. It's really good. I didn't think I would love it as much as I did, but I did. I really enjoyed it. I actually am thinking about playing it again sometime. I don't really know why. Because I'm horrible with horror games. I just can't do horror games very well. Alright, what's our objective here? I think we were looking for something. Hold on a second. Nope. No? Is it? Yeah, there we go. One moment, please. One moment, please. 1 minuto, por favor. Give me 2 seconds to do a thing. And then... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Do. Ada bada 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 bada. So much look stuff. Hold music. Do. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I think I broke my chat box though. There we go. Maybe if you decide to play it again, you do a different route. Yeah, I could do that. Son of a Nutcracker, I just realized something. My Kermit puppet is dead. Why is he dead? I don't know. Here we go. Okay. I think I need to go to the 4th floor. I don't really remember where I was supposed to go, but I guess I should have wrote down where they were asking me to go, as well as, you know, that I need to look up a walkthrough. Wasn't I supposed to go to the data lab or something? That's the headmaster. That's the office. Isn't this... Am I wrong? Where am I? I need to go down 1 more floor. That's physics. I think I'm on the wrong floor. I don't even know anymore. That's the art room. Oh, there it is. I'm goofy. So I think I need to go back to... Here's the music room. We don't need that way. Let's go back to the lockers. Up on that 1 floor. First of all, Kermit didn't pay his taxes. Second of all, I have a field trip tomorrow. My mom is coming. Woof. Well, good luck to you. Maybe it'll be a fun trip. Who knows? Not this room. That's a different room. 5C. I think I needed to go... Dang it, man. Rip Kermit. Rip Mickey Frog here. Miss Piggy. I'm losing it. Hola, Diego. ¿Cómo estás? I do this with every time. Anytime anyone speaks native Spanish, I'm over here like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Sí. I'm a hot mess. Oh man, I got to wear a dress yesterday. I didn't get to say nothing about that. I don't normally wear dresses. I got to wear a dress yesterday. That was unique of me. I haven't worn a dress in years. I was so excited about it. It was my main reason for going to this event. It was just to wear a dress. Just gonna be like, I'm wearing a dress, look at how pretty I am. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Yo soy bien. Yo soy bien. Muy bien. I wish I could say excited. Excited in Spanish. Okay, I'm on this floor now. I really don't like how it goes silent for a minute there, but okay. Is this where the lockers were? I can't remember. Oh, wow. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Coin! Heck yeah, baby. Love us a coin. Bed is completely torn apart. Garbage. Wow, this place looks trashed and at the same time doesn't look trashed. I opened the door just a cracked, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Oh. What's with all the papers on the floor, though? No, there's like blood on the floor, too. What's up with that? I don't really like dresses. That's fair. Another reason why Kermit died is Kermit ate Miss Piggy's sister to turn her into bacon. What? What do the coins do? You can save them for this little gotcha machine. It's more like one of those, like, gumball toy machines. That pops out a little toy. Lockers. I feel like we're missing something in here. Something important. Hmm. Oh. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. My name is not Diego, it's Among Us. You seem very sus then, Diego. Muy sus. This stage of the game. Yeah, I'm on the last part. On June 6th, I have a concert. Ooh. That'll be fun. Do you what instrument do you play then? Yeah, I'm at the last part of this game. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems. Crystal ball. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Sus. Wait, sus. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. SOS. Just press the button for emergencies. I play an instrument called the trombone. Ooh, very fun. Long instrument. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of those, one of the textbooks I saw. Sorry, there's... Eyes, please, work with me. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Oh, it says Yasuhiro Hagakure. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hagakure. You know, at least maybe soon you can play the second game? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we can finish it in this game. Or like in this part, and then we can move on to the second one. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Oh yeah, by the way, the Boogie Man is behind you. What are you talking about? Boo! I got you. I'm just imagining there's this poor child just it's time. Ay, lo siento, no en inglés. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Es bien. Locker notebook. Cool. Well, we got one. Is there anything else to look at? I don't think there is. Oh good, it lets me escape. Reader, and looks like the locker open. See what we got inside. This thing is practically empty. Except for this. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see any name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. There's some writing inside, it could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Got me a little bit. This is the boogeyman. Nah, bro, I'm way too cool. You can't scare me. I got Soviet too. That's cool. It's okay. It's okay. Jump scare. Say we got you. It's okay, little children. It's okay. It's okay. Should I stop calling you kids? I feel like I should stop calling you children. That just seems kind of mean to you. I'm gonna call you, the Fluffs. You're little Fluffs now. Little Fluffs. It's okay, my little Fluffs. You're okay. Everything's good. Dang, my hoodie's falling apart. That sucks. You can't scare me, says Soviet, sitting there scared. No, you can't scare me. Anyway. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Second jump scare. I'm way cooler than you, JK. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. Though this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to one The one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. I'm not drinking coffee like that anymore, ever again. My sister has like this coffee that's chocolate strawberry flavored, and it's got oat milk mixed with it, and it's not very good. At least I don't think so. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I had no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Right now I'm trying to beat Sonic 2 on the Sonic Origins collection. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, you will need it. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. There's not a second despair! Anyway. The more I see, the less sense it makes, because these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So, why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. This one? Took the emergency handbook. Beep. Looks like the locker open. Let's see what we got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Whoops. Wrong button. Let's try this one. Handbook. Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's try that one. Beep beep. Oh, nothing. I keep seeing this person in my shorts feed do Junko poses. Man, I'm shocked anyone's doing Junko poses right now. Poses? Poses. I'm surprised anyone's doing Junko poses at this time. I thought that was done, but okay. Nothing wrong with that. The time has come. This is a school announcement.
Is everyone working hard? Is
Yeah.
the investigation coming along nicely?
Of course it is.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
How nice of them.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. What now? He wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. It's a trap! But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh no, Hiro. Great, it's Hiro. Oh, hey, Hiro. What, Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Wait, this is Makoto. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Uh-oh. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh boy. Oop, 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 it's your favorite bear! Here it comes. Hello, boys and girls. And they thems. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Keep saying, honestly, I missed the Danganronpa 1, a body has been discovered message on the TV. The one in Danganronpa 2 isn't the same. I do remember that. And I do think a body has been discovered is very, like, that's when everything was really good. There's that famous bear! There he is! The envelope. Monokuma, what are you trying to pull? This must be the envelope. Boop, boop, boop. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you might find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Show hunting for bears. Don't you know harming the headmaster is punishable by death? It's in the handbook. You don't have the handbook? Well, you're in for a rude awakening. It just says Makoto's a poopy head. Like something stupid. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Picture of Makoto with a drawing of a poo. His poopy butt. It's the photo! It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Look at all these faces! Look at all of them! Wow, they look like such happy, bright, confident faces. Wahoo! It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, where's Makoto? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Oh, maybe Makoto's the one holding the camera. I just realized that. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... Boop, 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 boop. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Who wrote this script?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Okay. You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. but I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Greater than 3. I guess that means he's done talking. Darn it. So stupid. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. We're gonna clear this up right now. Yeah, get out of here. We got things to talk about. Where are we going? No explanation on where we're supposed to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm going to guess maybe the kitchen or the cafeteria is where everyone else would be. Oh, Hina. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. No! What? She ran off so fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Hina! Wait! He's here. She used AI art. Easy. Yeah, pretty much just AI art. Where am I gonna find everybody else? Will I find... not Sayaka. There she is. Toko? Toko's room, the door is unlocked. Why is her door unlocked? Oh, I guess because you gotta lock the room. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I gotta go... You can look on your map. Oh, hold on. No, not that. There it is. And then we can... Doesn't she have a gameplay video? What? What are you talking about, Sophia? Oh. Well, I found one. So we wanna go there. And it looked like he was in a big room. So it has to be... has to be this room here connected to the library. I mean, yeah, Byakuya always ends up there. I don't know why I'm not surprised by that. We just block him in there. I want to talk! No! Byakuya! Buddy! Pal! Byakuya, my good man. My good friend. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya, please! Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Ah, don't talk to me as if we're friends. Ah! Byakuya, I thought we were friends! I thought we had something special! Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Use that map to find people in my free time? Yeah, I usually use it to find people in my free time, but I didn't know I could use it to find people during this thing. Let's see. Let's go here. The heck is going on right now? I guess we're trying to... Oops, crap. We're trying to figure out what's going on with them. Why they're avoiding us. Stop running from me, Hero! Hey, Hero! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you're freaking out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. It's again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. What's up, Vaughn? Welcome in, Vaughn! Good to see you, Vaughn. Why? Why indeed? Hey? I think the next room... I'll just make a shortcut. Oh. Oops. Take a shortcut. Fun is here! Yeah! I decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got in there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? It's open. Oh, but Toko. Oops, crap. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? What's going on? Well, this is the last part of Danganronpa, and we're just trying to gather clues for a case, to see, like, what's really going on. Right now people are avoiding us because apparently they were given some kind of hint as to what is going on, and Makoto's apparently not a part of something or another. I don't know. They're avoiding Makoto right now. I guess he's off limits. The goofy laugh. Exactly. It's cold. I forget what voice I had for it. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then... Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up... Jill. So I guess I'm a fraud. What are you doing, Soviet? Yep, understood all of that. I'm so sorry. My explanation skills are out of the window at the moment. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Put that tongue away. Can she shut up? She's a sassy girl. What, you don't like a sassy girl? Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. I guess I'm a fraud because I can't speak Russian. I mean, when you're called Soviet and you use the Soviet flag, You kind of have to understand a little bit of Russian. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. Huh. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuyo's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm total a pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Every time I have to do that voice, every time that I have to talk in that character's voice, it's just more trauma added to my pile. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about that picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. I mean, I was trying to investigate it, but you were more worried about Toko. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, it's Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh, yeah,
It would seem.
it's a morgue. Yeah, Kyoko, we put that together already. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspect as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... well, there you have it. You knew she'd faint?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Oh, that's Makoto. Why is everything gotta be difficult with her? Anyway, we should close up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. The boogeyman is behind me. Sylvia's just quiet for a minute, and then types in the chat. Boo! Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Oh? Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed they wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I saw it coming from a mile away. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I don't get scared easily. You can't scare me. That's good, Soviet. I didn't think Soviet was gonna do that. That's funny, Soviet. Thank you. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. You think she's done? And I think she's done. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. How'd you grab someone by the tail when they don't have a tail? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'd assume you grab them on the butt. That's horrible. Don't take that back. I take that back. Dude, my dog was like, what was that noise? Nothing. Okay, going back to sleep. I can only imagine, because my sister can hear me from out there. I can only imagine all she hears. She's probably like, what the freak are you doing? Probably like, Siri, what's wrong with you? Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Can you talking to her? Oh, it's the same thing.
because
I guess I can't leave with things the way they are right now. What are we supposed to do? Look through this instruction manual, more importantly. Hey, I have a question. What's your question, Vaughn? Give me your question. Also, I owe someone $85. Why do you owe someone that much money? Huh. Did not expect that to happen, but okay. The left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these aren't. It would seem the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuha's, that's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto. I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. When part 2 in Detroit? Let me see. I think it's next week. Yeah. Next Tuesday. That's when we're playing Detroit next time. My mother used to owe me $200 for 2 years since she paid all my saved up money on groceries. Oh my goodness. Hopefully she paid you back. I mean, she must have, you said used to. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the trace of the blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Let's go! Yeah, we're playing it. We're playing it next Tuesday. I think when we were supposed to play Detroit Become Human last. Trying to think. Yeah, no, it was supposed to be next Tuesday. Okay. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. My mother gave me $200 to spend on a convention, and that's her paying me back, she said. I mean, yeah, that's fair. She gave you 200 bucks back. I mean, that works out. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were all at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. You owe me hundreds of millions of dollars. Soviet. Until you pay someone that $85, I don't owe you nothing. Case closed. Wait, case closed. Are you saying they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. By the way, I have a question. What's your question, Soviet?
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account. Sick.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the conditions of the body, now's the time. When is Pokemon? You mean Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think that's tomorrow? Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is tomorrow. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. Dadgummit, can I just want to put my arm over here. Headphones. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the friend rear tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. She had a tattoo? Sick. Yay, Pokemon the Taco. I forgot about the Taco Bell special. The Taco Bell special. Boss, we don't know what a Taco Bell special is. What? Okay. I ate Taco Bell. You're telling me that we don't have one? Okay, I will not be drinking that coffee anymore. Hate it. I hate it. Oh, never again. Blech. Anyway. The Taco Bell special. Boss, we don't have a Taco Bell special. Well, we do now. I had some wicked Taco Bell, and now we have to have a Taco Bell special. I love that bit. I still remember that bit. It's so funny to me.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this? The Taco Bell special is not in our moves. It is now.
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. All can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something we need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... She's just gone. Hey, Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then. Out with it. Are we inconveniencing you, Kyoko? Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So.
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
See.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. Let's see. By the way, this is just my opinion, but I think the newer Pokemon games are worse than the older Pokemon games. I'm hit and miss. I like some of the newer ones. I just feel like we got too many Pokemon now and it's getting a little out of control. But I do like some of the new Pokemon games. Not the best, but I do like them. I think they're just getting a little heavy. It's come to a point now where we've forgotten some of the past Pokemon we've made. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive plot. Picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So.
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. The Japanese kid is gonna ride a Pikachu bus when they go to the school. That'd be cute. Well, I mean, they either have to make transit, they have to ride a bike, or they have to walk to school. That's the usual thing. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem. Oh yeah. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD. And it says class number 78 urgent interviews.
So.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen it before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. I walk to school when it's raining, I get picked up from school. Yeah, in Japan, the kids have to like walk, ride their bike, or they have to make transit to get to school. So that means like they have to ride, you know, the subway system or anything like that. And that's why they're like really big on like making sure to have umbrellas with you and stuff, because you have to walk to school even in the, you have to get to school even in the rain. That's why you see in like anime and stuff, they always have like an umbrella. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Sick. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What it means is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. One place I forgot where kindergartners have to walk to school in packs to avoid being taken by large birds. Oh. I think in Japan, I don't know if this is still a thing. It could be, just for the child's safety, but they used to have very young children, like, walk, you know, holding hands, walking to school, to, like, kindergarten and stuff, due to a, like a, like a legend, a mythical legend. You guys might have heard about it. It was like a scary legend, about this woman, this ghostly woman, whose mouth was cut on both sides. Like this whole thing. You guys have probably already heard about the tale. But, I guess it got so out of hand that they were having, like, young kindergarten children walk in groups and hold hands on their way to school. For their own safety. I think they had an adult with them, too. Just to keep them safe. And I always remember them, like, oh, it's so cute, but, like, oh, no. Very concerning. I actually think it's kind of nice that they, you know, walk and ride bikes to school. It's good for you. It's healthy. I think that's a good point of transport, and Japan seems like a safer place to be, so I want to live in Japan even more. And just know it's a folktale. It's definitely not real. Somebody online made it up long time ago, and then, you know, it got to local people, and then everyone started getting nervous about it to a point where they're like, yeah, we can't have this. There's a curfew, and then the kids, and, you know, just all that stuff. Imagine seeing a video explaining this, like you just see a kid get kidnapped by a bird, and then you just hear, and that's why you don't leave the pack, kids. And there's a whole room full of terrified kindergartners. And this is why you don't leave the pack. All you hear is just, that's why you don't leave the pack. I want to go home. Well, you gotta make sure I have a pack with you. Oh man, all because of the mastermind. But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Oh, determination? The determination to defeat the mastermind. This is why you don't get kidnapped. Well, when I go home. Just, I don't want to be here anymore. Well, you gotta walk in your group, young one. Aw, poor babies. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? How he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she did. but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Man, I'm gonna tell you, out of all the characters, her history and like all this stuff she's gone through is gotta be one of the, not the most, but definitely one of the heavier ones you gotta deal with. Like, just imagine, you haven't seen your dad in like forever, like since you were like a very young child. And then, you know, you come to the school thinking like, I'm going to figure out, you know, what happened to my dad. And then you find your dad's bones in a box. And you know, you're at first you're like, oh, good, dad's dead. And then after a while, you're seeing all this stuff, you know, saying that, you know, your dad loved you and he missed you and, you know, he cared and all this stuff. And you're like, okay, well, now I got mixed feelings. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. I don't want to go to my field trip. My field trip is from 8:30 to 1:30. I mean, at least it gets you out of school and you don't have to do really any homework. That's not bad. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm thinking of Soka. Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. Got that DVD key from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about the hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Yeah! Leave the area? Heck yeah! We're on a mission, baby! Mission! There's the stairs. This way. Here we're going like... There's the stairs again. Here they are. So I think we need to go to the second floor. I think. If I remember right. It's this way. Right. Oop. I don't know why I go through all this. I think the AV room is on the bottom. If I remember right. That's nurse. I think it is. Aha, here it is. It should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared in the back of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity. And all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! Sayaka? Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then, are you ready to begin?
No. What is that voice? He's played a lot of roles. His voice is making me think of a certain character, and I don't know what it is. Anyway. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
Apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sound like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Ah, yes, an M&M McFlurry. What?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point.
Oh.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh my god, I haven't done Sayaka's voice in a while. You want me to accept that? Sayaka's obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
By the way, I don't have homework for the rest of the year. I mean, that makes sense considering that school's about to be over for you here soon. But nice. Also, great. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I had heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sunlight. And the monitor of the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh, hey, Makoto! Back, y'all! Welcome back, Cairo! Huh? What I saw was me? And possibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, so much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
I just hauled out a clay ball and filled it with water for some reason. Why?
Can you accept that?
Is it just to experiment?
Yes.
Yes. This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Oh.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her a question... What? Gosh darn it. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. It could just leak everywhere randomly and all over the keyboard. I don't know, I'm just curious. However, I'm worried for your keyboard. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my butt, you cut the power on purpose. Oh, we cursing in here. Wait. Failure my You cut it on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Serious swearing! That's right, I've been swearing!
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. All that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much more convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to be obviously working... seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Well, can't think too long on that now, cause...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh snap.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Siri's turning non-family friendly. I've never been family friendly. Who said I was family friendly? The you mean? I love it.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Woo.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Outside? It's about to begin again. The class trial is gonna start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I have a choice. I have to do this. You're never family friendly? Look what kind of game I'm playing. We're murdering people. That doesn't really scream and family friendly. Okay then, this is the end. I do try hard to be family friendly though, I guess. It would make sense. I don't even really curse, to be honest. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. She just painted herself to look like the wall.
Listen.
I must be first. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Sorry. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Oh, Byakuya, you and your Angie squint. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina! Hina! Ah, swearing! Ah! I could and swear all I and want. Like this. With the side of and dash of set on the side of it's my favorite tool. Hero, not you too. Hero? I thought we had something special, Hero. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first-class trial. Oh, except for, you know, I'm late! Byakuya just...
I'm on fire!
strong silent master is so wonderful, so cold, so hot, my... no.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
Breaking news, serious swearing on stream. Like this. I sure do like swearing. A whole lot. Oh man, you guys are a treat. You guys are a treat. With my scissor sharp, what? My scissor sharp scissors. Wow. With my scissor sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, nope, never mind. Here's Toko. Oh, where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh, that means that Genocide Jack's... That means all the memories we had of Genocide Jack are gone. Boo boo boo! Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum to sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever. Just loud so that everyone can hear him going all the way down the elevator. Just laughing as loud as ever Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. But in an explosive little confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why are they mad at me? Dadgummit, we're not doing this crap again. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So,
The most boring part is the class trial. A little bit. It kind of picks up at the end, though. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Choo-choo! All aboard the elevator! Choo-choo! I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. Ooh. Like, the games you gotta do are annoying. Right, right. You know, sometimes they are flipping annoying. Especially the rhythm one is just so tough to get through. I feel that, honestly. I don't know, the one that annoyed me the most that I remember of, because I need to play second one again. The third one was really frustrating to get through. Because I remember there was some, like, mini-game segments that were just frustrating. Just frustrating. But, I mean, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a mini-game that you're not gonna like. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, got on the elevator. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. And everyone gave me a wide berth because nobody wanted to look at me. I did. Okay, but like Alter Ego and Chihiro are the goats. Yeah, they are the goats. Without warning, I began to descend, deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. They just say, Makoto, shut up. Deeper and deeper, what? Oh, was I saying that out loud? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh? This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited class trial! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in this one. Sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Yes, I would love to save the data. Alright, we are going to... Yes, please. Before we begin... Well, we can also set some skills too while we're at it. I think I already have that one. Do I already have all these? Oh, there's one. Yep, it's gonna be time for breakdown. So, before we get started... Excuse me. Oh well, anyway. I guess you guys will get to listen to the background music for a bit. But it's a time for break time. We're gonna take a quick little break. We're gonna take a breather. Like I said, my Be Right Back screen is not done yet. I just now figured out how to animate it. So I'm gonna be working on that for a minute. But it is time for break, y'all. It's time for break. Let's take a breather. Let's get some water. Let's get some snacks. Something better than this coffee, because coffee is not very good. And let's just take it easy for a bit. Let's take it easy. Yeah. Break time, baby. We'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 9:58 where I'm at right now. So 10:08, we'll come back around and we'll get into the court thing, the trial stuff. Yeah, yeah. Break time, baby. Break time. Break time. Turn off my break time. Welcome back from break. I'm taking a minute. I'm just chilling here for a minute. I know we only got one more minute, and y'all usually know I give y'all a minute to get back together and continue on where we left off. So we're just taking a minute. I'm also doing a little doodly-doo of sands from Undertale. I've been lately, every time I stream, I draw a little doodly-doo of sands. Mainly his face. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta have something to doodle on for a little bit. That's just how I work. I'm gonna draw him with a thumbs up. I think what inspired me was Dusk Sands? I think it's Dusk Sands. Hope everyone's having a good stream. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I hope everyone's having a good stream so far. Just a reminder, we're trying to hit 300. If you would like to subscribe, please do subscribe. Our reward for the goal is a surprise. I'm not gonna say what it is yet until we get to 300, but it is something we've done in the past. It's something I've done in the past, and it's something that people have been requesting, or like asking if I could do again. It was a very fun time, and I am more than excited to do it. I actually just bought something recently related to it. Won't go into details, but I'm very excited to put that into use. So yeah. But what else do I got a note on? I don't think I really got much else to note on. I need to keep track, because like the start of June, I'm planning on taking the week off just to like take a breather. Did you get a snack? Yeah, I got a snack. I got a little sweet thing. And I also got me some water. I threw out that coffee. That coffee was not very good. Maybe it's just something I was doing. I don't know, but it was not very good. I should have stuck to my usual, which is usually like vanilla, brown sugar, crumble, or something like that. But I didn't, so on me, I guess. I'm gonna draw his hood on him. Are you gonna make an ending stream screen? I'm thinking about it. That might be a possibility later down the road. For right now, I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. Because, I also, like, outside of streaming, I'm a general, like, you know, I do, like, work and, you know, do a lot of housework stuff. And I don't know, yard work and all kinds of things. I'm always doing something. So I'm usually busy outside of streaming. So we're gonna try and make time for that. Absolutely. But until then, I don't have any dead set plans on an end stream scene just yet. I'll have to come up with something. Will be right back screen be done by June? I'm not gonna make promises, but maybe. It's gonna involve quite a bit of animating. I'm thinking about working on it after the stream is done. But, yeah. For right now, I'm not gonna make promises, because every time I guarantee that it's gonna happen a certain time, it doesn't get done. So I just say, like, I'm gonna try and get it done. You know, it'll get done eventually. I don't like making promises that it's gonna happen a certain day, because then it never gets done. I don't know what it is with me. I just don't like doing that. Setting myself with a date, because then I feel bad about it, and it just never gets done. So, we won't do that. But maybe. Is there a reason why? Is there a reason for the certain date? Okay, I need to stop doodling. Alright. We need to get back into this. We gotta go to the class trial. I'm gonna get started here in a minute. We gotta get started. Okay. Are you all ready for this? Let's do this. The trial! Arise!
Since this
I
will be
forgot
the
to work.
final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Hold that thought for a minute, Monokuma. I just realized something. I gotta hop off the couch. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta prepare for this. Hold, please. 1 second. Alright, court is in session. Officer Siri is here. The bailiff is here to make sure everything goes well. That's what I'm here for. Siri the bailiff, Siri the officer, the cop, the totally real legitimate cop, is here for the case. Anyway. Whoops. I think when streamers end their streams, they're like, alright, leave now. Ending stream kind of be a little rude when they end stream. See, I always put it out a little too long, but like at the same time I'm like, I want to make sure that you guys are sent off nice and easy, you know? Nothing like, okay, get out. Wait, why is my thing not working? Heckgummit. Is it because of... I see. There we go. Cop Siri is here! That's right! Cop Siri is here! You can see my mouse. Don't mind that.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But
Sick.
if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Oh snap.
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Uh-oh.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
What?
You're all out to get me.
What? What?
Right, aren't I? I knew it.
Sir! Sir, take it easy, sir. Oh no. Oh.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Excuse me.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone
Secretly a
under me has
mastermind.
been
Shh,
working together.
don't put me out like that. Shh.
Wait, hold
Don't
on.
put me out like that. I would never.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, it's wrong.
How could you put me out like a mastermind? I would never.
I have evidence too.
What? You
Looking
too?
absolutely
The
suspicious
evidence
over here.
you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I figured as much. In which case?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
We just shredded right in front of him. Yeah, guys, Siri, she's the mastermind. This one too, it's like, just like I thought.
So the secret
Dang,
was
Makoto looking
has
cool.
been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in group photos. And that person is...
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Look at Makoto over here. He's dressed up in the suit. He's got the tie going, looking chill. Also, I just noticed Byakuya in the background looking like... I'd be nervous too if I had that girl behind me like that. I can feel her tongue breathing down my neck. Just... God. Oh no. Anyway.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh god, Byakuya. Shut up. Wait, now I want them to look at it!
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Dang
When
it.
we saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about the group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Gimme. Byakuya's picture. Look at Sakura. Yeah! She's so cool. And then Hifumi just flying in the air. I love this picture. Oh my gosh. I love that in every picture Junko's face is like out of position. Oh man. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. That picture is the best. Something. Cool.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
It's not technically fake.
They went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Lie, these voice actors fit these characters. They really do. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, oops. I don't know. It's not A. And nah. Oops. Amnesia? So now you're like, I don't know. Does it look like I know?
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
It's the same as you believing that I've given you a ring.
Memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. I just gotta believe. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Oh my god, there's so many.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So
Do
the
you?
idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Oh god, calm down, dude. Must be evidence. I know exactly where I'm supposed to hit.
Spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Oh?
This DVD does the same thing.
You're gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh? Toko,
No,
stop.
It's nothing like that.
Toko, no.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What a sassy girl. She's so sassy.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well,
Yeah,
we don't
my
have
girl.
any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Hero, please.
Something
Bro, stop talking.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
A
And
real bad one.
how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Oh Lord.
I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It kind of
Even
does.
if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Cheesy
That's
feet.
just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but
What?
it's the truth. There's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
I'd react the same way, I'll be honest.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Oh.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
I don't want to live with those guys
If
except
it was
Hero's School.
hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
And the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Oh snap.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Murkrow, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Yeah. Pick your argument.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. His mastermind
Second
does
it.
work off in the background, right?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see real quick. Undertale Yellow is probably gonna be played next month. Well, actually, hold on. We'll play it, next Monday. And that way it's fair. So Undertale Yellow will be next Monday. Toko's the mastermind. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, it's wrong.
We haven't played in a while? Yeah. We were supposed to play it last week, and
There's
then
no
stuff
question that
happened to the
mastermind
schedule,
is
so...
somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Jeez, that car's
The
loud.
mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Didn't we go over this? And the only people that take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Hero, you're making yourself look more suspicious.
Makoto!
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
What?
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
What?
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
We switched it with Sonic Mania. I feel like we've either always been switching with a different game or Undertale Yellow. Or you don't stream when it's Undertale Yellow. Yeah, just unfortunately things happen, stuff comes up, and then I end up not being able to stream it. But I've switched it over to next Monday. Because next Monday was supposed to be Ace Attorney again. And we already played Ace Attorney last week. So Monday can be Undertale Yellow. Hopefully, since June is coming up, we can just kind of schedule it so that it works for everybody. But anyway.
Right. What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mm-hmm. Mukuro's actual case.
I got it. All of the wounds covering her
What's the
body.
Saturday stream?
That's what really killed her.
The Saturday stream is,
Hey, now hold on
Hugh.
a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Toko, stop. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Ah, gosh darn it.
Must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey.
Nah.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Don't worry, there was nothing cute about that. Look at what was written about her and should come clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Dadgummit.
Shoot!
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Toko is a sassy
Don't
girl.
worry,
I
there
think
wasn't
Toko's a
anything
weirdo.
cute about it.
Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about
Oops,
it,
crap.
obviously, she got all...
No, that's wrong.
Ah, get it! Yeah!
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely.
Toko's a sassy girl and a weirdo? No, she's just straight up a weirdo.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Miyaki, like,
So we can
stop
be sure
talking.
that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
There isn't anyone who attacked me. The headmaster? Has this been long before?
Shoot!
Dang it. Oh, I had the wrong one. I was thinking the mastermind.
Was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
It's because he's getting caught.
A nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious friend rear tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker. Oh yeah! It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right?
Crap. Wait, hold on. Gosh darn it, I keep pulling on these headphones. Hold on a second, let me... Sorry, excuse me, I'm sorry. Just gotta... There, okay. Sorry about that. It's just tired of yanking on them, and then they come out and they're like... No. Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Okay. Got you.
telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Yep. Come on now, mouse.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was... No, that's wrong.
Ow!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and
Breaking news, I
all
found the
had solid
mastermind.
alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym.
Who do you think,
tearing you
Soviet?
apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Or anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Dang, Kyoko's cool. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. I never realized that I've forgotten that her hands were
Scars
burned.
should suffice as proof.
Mastermind was Kermit. Nah, I'm joking. Seriously, Mastermind.
Did the
What?
person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Power
There
word
can be no
scrunch.
doubt that the one who attacked Makoto
Very
is the
scrunchily.
true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed,
Can we like back
I have to look
turn?
at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
She just jumps over the
Not at
table and
all.
beats
You
him.
can say whatever you want.
Just
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, Who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Did they even look? There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have gone. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I feel like they did not look at all.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Ooh, snap.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Carried from the biolab to the garden. I just realized the audio is like really loud. I don't got a chance to do anything about that.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
The audio's not too loud for y'all, is it?
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one
You know what?
corner
No.
of the tarp.
What, Evie? What's wrong?
It says biolab.
Holy cow!
Power word polio.
Notice that
No!
tiny little thing.
That's even
Mukuro's
worse.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Cool.
That's just a wild guess.
They're talking, their voices are so quiet, so I had to turn up the volume. Ah, okay.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Maybe I gotta turn it up just.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
There we go.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Cheesy Pete?
Oh well.
Such a child. I need to put myself together, I think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about talking about
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Howard's life.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Dude, we already know that they're not
Stop
safe.
talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Just so you go hop over the table and beat him up. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Hey, my little fluffs, chill. That one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh boy.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
What? Oh, did I use something wrong? I probably did.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
My little fluffs,
lights.
please chill.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
And it doesn't add up.
Only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Tell me like I'm 5.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies
Swear I
to
heard
get rid of
something.
evidence.
But if they
Freaked
wanted
me
to
out.
do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense?
I got it! What about if the same
The
person
boogeyman
was
was
killed
secretly made a
twice?
noise. Yeah.
Killed twice?
Officially,
Thought it
10
may have been my
murders have
sister, I'm not
committed
sure.
So far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
And they died again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It
I
was
know.
Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Mm.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Thinking someone that has survived their alleged death. Yeah?
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh lord. Monokuma number 5, so we gotta get
someone
something.
else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever.
Celestia Lou, whatever.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
So Junko was technically considered dead.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Yeah, Mukuro wasn't considered dead until they pulled the body back out.
And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Oh, back on this again. Okay.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Dang it.
Shoot.
Hold on. I'm kind of confused as to what I should put there. Okay. So is on the right track, just oops, crap. Come on. Ah, it closed everything. Dadgummit. I hate when it does this. So, I did it on the one side too. What the heck? One moment, please. Okay, we're not here to close anything, right, computer? No? Okay.
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Yeah, we literally
The
talked about
body's
the
appearance
tattoo
and
thing like
measurements
just
are
a few minutes
consistent
ago.
with her records.
Siri disappear.
Right, Kyoko?
Yeah,
She
with
was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
So for those who don't know, I use a Vieto tube for my PNG model. Unfortunately with Vieto tube's new update, you have to keep the software open in order for it to work. And that kind of sucks for me because sometimes my computer decides I just want to minimize everything on your screen and it's gone. And then if I want to just minimize it to keep it out of the way, or, you know, not to take up all the computer's space or whatever, it just...
Everything
Anyway.
in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Time to choose. Where is my mouse? No, not me. Gosh darn you. Ah!
Shoot!
Dadgummit. That wasn't even my fault. That was the gosh darn mouse again. That's it.
Here's my
I'm gonna
answer.
throw a fit.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Are you sure about that? Yeah. Right. Squeeze and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
There's a small chance those spikes, Mr. Hartenhunks. I mean, it'd have to be a very small chance, because there was a lot of spikes, like they were intending to kill her.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko survive? Checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. Happened, she could have just went through cardiac arrest conveniently the moment they saw her body. I mean, yeah, it could happen. Ow. Come on. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
I mean, it does look like one of those spikes went right through.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
And it's enough spikes to help, like,
Right when
cause her
she
to
was,
bleed out,
about
even.
to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. Oh god. Figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
It's just because you're an idiot.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Makeup just explode,
Plus,
like,
there were the
melts
fake
away.
nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
My security got someone to come to the school and didn't come.
If she really did
What?
use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Oh.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If
Oh.
that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Was it this?
Shoot!
Ah, dang it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah! Sick.
The two of them? Yes, if that's
Okay, okay, alright, okay, go! No!
then they wouldn't have. After all,
Yeah, we get it, move on.
Hold on. This actually.
Ah! Ah!
When we... So Moop... And we never would have known. That would easily...
Wait,
We gotta get through this, we gotta get through this.
She could if she plus. They. But correct. So but too bad for you.
Wait!
If that's true...
The reason such.
so in other words,
What's wrong?
I think afraid? Fear is only possible where hope.
Then why haven't you...
Because it's a bunch of non.
then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her. When did I do that?
I already tried this one, didn't I?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of
I
our
just want to be
interviews
friends
the
with
headmaster,
Kyoko. Kyoko is cool. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But what the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that
Oh.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Mm-hmm.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up the other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh boy.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Aw, I lost my combo. Boo, I lost my combo.
What do you want? That's impossible!
Tackle it! Ah! I hate this nonsense. This is my least favorite.
That's
Flipping.
impossible!
No.
Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up.
That's
Yes, I am.
That's impossible! This should prove it.
Welcome in, Ellie. Oh, I'm coming in at such a good time. Yes, you are.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the
It
same
really
thing
is
with
janky.
this group photo.
It's so annoying.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all
You even
comparing
brought me
the
down to
photos
one
we got.
heart.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Usual circumstance, comment to all these pictures. Juko. The unusual circumstances. Juko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common
Whoops,
to
crap.
every single photo is that
Oops, crap. Sorry. And every picture her
it's hard
face
to
is covered.
believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Uh-huh.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
Uh-huh.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Oh.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Oh, snap.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times
The
2.
identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Oh, crap.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. These ones are always annoying. Okay, so... Okay. I gotta watch my mouth. Or my mouth. My mouth. No, I meant my mouse. Can't remember the game calls back to it, but very first interaction with Junko 40 hours ago. It's like, you look different from your magazine covers. Oh yeah. I don't think it does, but it should. It definitely should. We need... Oh, gosh darn it. Stupid mouse. I really regret putting this thing in flipping windowed mode because it does not like doing these games. see. Gummit! Stop that. If I. What even? Oh, I see. Very strange, but okay. Trying to think. Oh, wait. Ah, man. I don't know. Ah, stop that. There. Okay, maybe I have these confused. Come on, mouse. Stop it. There. Many regrets. Alright, we're about to see if this is right. The whole gang's back together.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma.
First try? Oh,
In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
I got a little
Until
confused
Junko
there. I was like, I
decided to
don't
put her
know
body to
where,
use.
but where? What to put where?
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Ain't gonna lie. The way they show the body is not very accurate. Okay, I knew I got something wrong. Dang, I was so close. So I got the knife right, it's just this part. But then what is supposed to... Is it this? And then maybe... this? Let's see. Ow. Oops, almost. So close. Yeah.
Here's
Maybe it's
exactly
this?
what happened.
Okay.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Sometimes it's hard to tell just by the
So she
panels.
put on a mask and then attacked me.
Sick! There we go.
Making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same
Yes.
mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. By strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true
Health is
identity.
generous, yeah.
She had to make sure
least for
we
this
didn't
part.
find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Anywhere else, though, you're gonna be
This
fighting.
is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Although, to be real, I mean, once you understand what's happening and you got it down, it's not so bad.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh, snap. Complete!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Oh, crap.
What? Are you broken again?
Oh.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Oh, snap.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Oh, crap, Joko. Dang, Joko.
The game's over.
Over?
Did you
Oh,
really
Lord.
think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Junko Enoshima, ultimate despair, baby! It's your girl.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
I ain't gonna lie. When I first played this game, I wasn't expecting Junko. I was not expecting Junko to come back. I thought it was a one and done. No. She comes back. I'm like, Junko?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor.
Junko Enoshima, honored to be in your presence, queen.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Oh
I
god.
get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Seen her too somewhere. Dadgummit! Stop it!
I got it!
Urgh.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Have you played through the whole series?
I guess that's why
The
you
3 main
made it
games,
this
yes.
far. Huh.
So I was
But
right.
I'm trying not to spoil it for others because
What
there's
you
some
told
people
me
have not seen it
remained
yet.
all when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Oh, photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to heck and back with like computers and junk. Sick. So they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary.
Yeah, no
to
spoilers.
keep
Yeah,
things
we're
moving
spoiler
along.
free around here.
Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
Yeah, there's the
Because
flashback.
she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
She really is
Two
good
people
at
can
talking
never
like
become
this.
one as long as
Great.
the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
I think Soviet and then Evie's never played it
I
either.
know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Oh,
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima, and together
Junko language.
we're the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
dang.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Junko, please.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same question
Sorry,
over and
Junko.
over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
The censor bar.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my
Smart
plan to
Junko.
work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Dang, Junko.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Oh.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Dang, she really putting her sister down like that. Oh my god, Junko. It's just like atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously disgusting. We do not stand her.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that
I haven't
didn't
even gotten to
go
my
waste.
favorite. That's in the second game.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
It's gonna be obvious.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen.
So
That'd be
rude, Junko.
so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Make a little point?
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, She must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? I wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
You talk like that. You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What?
Jugo
I
contains
sacrificed
multitudes.
her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No,
What on
I
earth?
felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh crap.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious
Might as well doing the most
sister with my own two
edible
hands.
lines, yeah.
That act is filled with so much despair.
Oh
You
no.
can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, super, super,
crap.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your
Dang,
own
Miyakya.
despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't
Yeah,
compare
I mean,
to some
yeah.
lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Dang.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of
Taco,
everything else, he's got
You
that
just couldn't keep your mouth
noble
shut,
blood.
could you?
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
I feel like that's what you guys hear when I do Monokuma's voice.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Toku really is contributing to the combo, is she?
We'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Man, they're still going.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Gives a crap about something I happened a million years ago. Your answers bore me. From now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. Okay. Crap.
Shoot!
No! Not this again! Dang it. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Thanks for the extra lives, Danganronpa.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh no, are we starting all the way back here? No.
So I would then what?
No, I'm not listening to all of this again.
That explains.
I'm me. She tried her best. Two people can not even.
Blah, 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 blah.
The older sister, toughen.
Maybe it's new. Just make it. And for
Well, for my plan, the so-called mastermind, but after looking at the situation, because leaving you so, I could have let her work. Besides, of course, it was mean, and that sadly, she was being teaches precisely what. Well, no, of course.
I've never been up, so I changed
In other words, just as when Muka.
Well, you're right, but she did.
How can you tell me so?
We were the ultimate
Yep,
dystopia
yep,
when
yep,
I was
yep,
born,
yep,
so
yep,
that's
yep.
we're just we both.
That's not you were twice. That's why killing my brother. It's like super. It just
What?
and my after all, she must have.
I knew you.
Turning your.
Like,
You're saying I don't come. So I'm the hope.
No. What did you just?
Douche, 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 douche.
Are you talking?
You've already solved this, maybe.
Damn straight. And then
all right.
When the
I got it.
No fair.
You're all the memories.
Getting back to what Monokusa was stolen.
I got it.
Yes.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each
Piggyback
other.
a lot. Yeah,
right?
these checkpoints suck.
So you do remember
All the way back.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
So
It was
important.
stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another
Sounds like a true
question.
apology.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Sadness and depression?
theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Freedom. This is DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Oh snap.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
Uh.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murder, the motive's theme was envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Oh yeah, it was secrets.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason
Oh
Mondo
god,
did what he did
Junko.
was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
As long as you keep talking, Byakuya.
Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was... reason Celeste turned to murder was... she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time for murder was...
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Dang!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive. What was it that made Sakura decide to ascend? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was... blackmail? Ah.
Shoot!
Trail?
I got it!
There we go.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Let's not talk about the
Precisely.
second
You
case.
see,
I'm guessing you didn't like the second case too much.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
That's
They
horrible.
compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
That
This
is
is what we refer
horrible,
to
Junko.
as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is
Ew.
hope and despair.
How
I
much
see.
longer is this stupid speech of yours?
oh dang.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed
Yeah, that
by
whole
despair.
situation was weirdly
How
done.
would taking away someone's memories give them hope?
I'll be real,
Plus,
trying to
you
stream
haven't
that part,
given
it
us
was
any
hard to
hope anyway.
tackle.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh snap.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
It's definitely an interesting story.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it could have been handled better.
Distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Crazy Eddie?
Really?
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you
This is where things get interesting.
What I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This
Oh boy.
is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Uh-oh. They just put faces on special monuments. Oh no! Giant Monokuma! Uh-oh.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you
Oh, boy.
talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw,
Nah, girl.
all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? It's a look of despair. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's
Junko,
time
cheesy beats.
for the final class trial.
But I thought this was the final class trial, Junko! Please! I just want to go home, Junko!
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Jeez, beats, Junko.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? This has lost her memory, it really is hopeless after all. There's a chance she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Wait,
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us,
oops.
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody. No, it's wrong.
Which is your favorite Junko persona?
Actually, she might.
I think it has to be the queen.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Oh snap.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Yes, no.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Every gosh, don't tell me, yuck you. No. Toko, you're your own. It's just like, I would never do that. That's taking away my identity. Toko, your only hope. Just, I would never do that. Toko, you're our only hope. Please save the day. And it's me, the serial killer. That's you. Oh, look, I have changed. So stupid.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
Yeah, because her man told her.
You a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the
Yeah,
mastermind.
leverage.
Oh,
Dom
nice to meet ya.
privilege. He really just using it.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Using it to his best abilities.
Roger, you got it, Captain.
He didn't even want to be a part of it. He didn't sign up. She just came around and was like, I'm following you now.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Sure you are.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember,
Oh my
what is it?
god.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
She's like, I can heal you with a kiss. He's like, just answer the gosh darn question. Ah!
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh crap. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
She's the only normal person left, isn't
But
she?
it was more on the level of a
Yeah.
worldwide natural disaster.
Maybe a little bit of Makoto too.
Either way, way! There's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Well, alright.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is a total tragedy!
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God.
that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh crap.
What? What did you say?
Ooh, give us the
I'm glad
beat.
to see you took the bait.
Oh no.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Wow.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Yeah,
Till
V3
then,
stuff,
you're
I
just
guess.
going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think that might be sick?
Anyway, like
Maybe
I
a
was
little bit.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I can confirm that his entire
The
family has
face.
died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
No, his money.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Not his money.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Oh snap.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Please.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
No.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
I mean, you had your memories wiped.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh snap. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't
What
deny
could
the truth.
have you not put this together yet? Yeah, really.
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. You don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true,
Ow.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe, I want it to be possible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Oh, come on.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Dang, got that in one go. Yeah!
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Take a look at this photograph.
This notebook right here.
Whoops,
Huh?
notebook.
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Uh-huh.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember.
You can tell
any
because there's some
writing in
ketchup
this
sauce
thing.
on here.
No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
No!
It's all one big lie!
I
Was
don't
it?
want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is
Ah,
the
that's
2
right.
years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here.
Jeez.
I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes?
ZP.
How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
But then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
I don't know why I keep coming up with these songs.
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
Jacob, please.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Junko.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was... Oh, dadgummit. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Shoot!
Dadgummit. Okay.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
That nobody matured too much between, I guess, 15 and 17. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I feel like I didn't change much between 15 and 17, so understandable.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Yeah.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So,
what?
since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
That was rough. Most of those people are
we came
dead.
up with as the
Yeah,
ultimate
good.
despair.
Pretty much a good chunk of
Our
those
plan
people
to
are
bring
gone.
despair to all mankind.
Like, gives you memories, like Memory Lane. The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Okay, okay.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Man, whoever picked out their uniform,
Oh boy, it was
they
just
needed
the
emotion.
worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Dude throwing a bat or something around is wearing
The
gloves.
school was no exception.
Like, I'm here to destroy the world,
tragedy
but
even
also I
made
gotta
its way
safety
here,
first. You know,
leading to the
safety first is
extermination of
important.
most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Oh.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter. Headmaster? The Prime Minister?
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He
Gotta watch
wanted
the
to turn
anime
the
if you want to
school
understand
into a shelter to
Kyoko.
try and protect
Yeah.
us
Gotta watch the anime, you know, it's
Protect
very
us.
important.
from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
The only amount of anime that I've seen
That's
for
why he asked us to
Danganronpa
make
is
that
the
promise.
the
Say that we were
animated,
willing
like,
to live in this
I don't know what
school
you call it,
forever.
recreation of the game. I've yet to get a hold of
We believe
the
he
little
had something like that in mind, yes. If you,
of the
collective
spin-off
hope of a new generation, could survive,
spin-off,
maybe the world
side
could have
story,
a fresh start.
prequel.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
We're
to
like,
live here
yes,
forever.
I want to live here forever and ever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began
Adaptation of the game is just bad. The 2 series later give it a lot of backstory. And they give some insight to the tragedy, but then also V3 stuff happens, so, you know. Yeah, the...
Where you all began killing each other,
I can't wait to play that third game a second time.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
No spoilers. Of course, no spoilers. Like I said, I've played the 3 main games, and the third one... Me personally, I wasn't a fan of the third one. I really did not... I wasn't crazy about it. For reasons, but that I won't get too much into. And then the second one is actually my favorite, but a friend of mine is opposite. She likes the third game, she loves the third game, but does not really care much for the second one. And of course it's for reasons. But now that I've been talking to her about it and like debating, I'm kind of wondering like maybe I should give the third game a second try. So when we go through the series, we definitely gotta play the third one, just so I can get a second run around of the game, because it has been a minute. So maybe after some renewed eyes, I'll have a different perspective. For now, though, it's kind of like 3.
Why? Why would you do that?
Oh, oops.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Oh.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world that was... Yeah, that's super fair. Yeah. It's a fair reasoning. I got refreshed eyes, might as well. Heck yeah! Yeah, it seems fair.
You hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's
Can't
exactly
really
what I'm
deny
talking
it if
about.
you don't give it a second
To show
chance.
the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Oh no.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
I'm pretty sure that's where that the other game comes into
I have
play.
to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch,
Ultra-
refusing to give up on hope
Ultra
and
Despair
trying to
Girls,
force
I
their
think it's
beliefs
called.
on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Cheesy
We
pig.
built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right?
No.
So, does it make you feel utterly lost?
Yes,
and hopeless?
that one.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
I have that one too, but I'm not very good at it.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
God. Truth. Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
She's just wasting time.
With the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
I think Miyaki is still stuck on the family being gone.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging
Hero.
for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Oh?
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it
Oh.
as the truth.
Oh!
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Chuko, you totally lying.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the
Why
right
does
direction.
everything reference Schrodinger's cat?
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
I guess
You're nothing
they
but
must think it's a
bloodthirsty
very interesting,
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
what's the word?
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
They must think it's a very interesting
Yes, that's
research.
No! This isn't just some game to us.
I'm gonna turn this down a
Murder!
bit.
Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it.
There we go.
You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
Oh dang, Makoto.
Talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Oh no.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll
Oh
consider
yeah,
that a
I
win
forgot
for
about
me
that.
and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
We just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not
Yeah,
happy
but
with
that's
that,
the punishment.
then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Oh
And
crap.
I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto,
Oh crap.
you're up!
Me?
Oh
Yeah,
crap.
you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
There's two wolves.
If a single person votes for
One
Hope
that
to
does
be
the
punished,
despairing and one that's
then
hopeful.
only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Dang, we need some hope. Yeah, we do.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're
Dang,
not gonna
Makoto,
lose
get
to
him.
you.
Get him, Makoto.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Junko, jeez. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I think I need this.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Right.
Even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Heck yeah, dude.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Heck yeah.
We won't give up.
Yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Shut the freak up.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Hina. Only 23 minutes.
At a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yeah.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Heck yeah.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yeah!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
This
By the
music's
way,
awesome.
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Go, Hina, go. Go,
I've
Hina,
made
go.
my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Start in the booba. Oh no.
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Good.
Don't lose hope now.
We're telling Genocide Jill the not lose faith.
I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Coco, I need you to stop talking.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Heck
If I
yeah.
were to die,
Alright.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words,
The communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Cheesy feet.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't give up, Yak Yak!
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, man.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Because it's working.
Ridiculous.
I just wish he would turn around, you know, like, you're not trying to encourage me, are you? And then just turns around crying like, because it's working. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Jeez, Byakuya.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Sick.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Yeah.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon
So
as
sorry.
I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living!
Get it.
I have my master's love! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the
The
mastermind.
music slaps so much. I know. I love it.
What are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't give up.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, Kyoko. Yeah.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I
Yeah.
can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yeah.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What
Oh.
do you think?
Yeah.
Are you?
The ultimate hope. Yeah.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Man, that sounds familiar.
Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Oh boy.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Come on.
Hope is a joke.
Am I doing this wrong?
Aren't you? Would you like to die?
Hello? Oh, that's why.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Yes.
Despair into tomorrow. Despair.
Hope keeps on going.
Yeah! Despair keeps on going.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
I'm feeling. Heck, yes, yeah, 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 yeah. Heck yeah. Coins.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Get it, get it,
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
get it,
Good. I'm ready to go.
get it.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Boom, delightful to see the finale with you. Have a sub, please keep streaming. Thanks. Awesome of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around for the finale. Brrr. Woo!
The hell?
The heck?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
Um...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
God, no, Junka, please. What?
So this is despair.
This is despair? We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. What is wrong with this girl? I'm sorry. Anyway, that's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. It's a once in a lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over at the side. Everyone.
hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Choco's like, you're ruining my moment.
No.
it! Stop it! I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks? Causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? She's already pulled out the bear. That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Why did you ask the ultimate despair that if she could just not die? You know, you see the look on her doggone face. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
She's running. Takes off. Girl.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th.
She's definitely done other voices, and I'm trying to think of what her voice makes me think of. There's a few people that play like, a few people, of course these guys are just like voiceover actors and actresses, but like, sometimes their voice just hits in a certain way and you're like, I've heard that voice before.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
She's definitely played some parts that I know of. I just cannot think of one right off my head.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, let's do this.
She's
I
gone
reserved
crazy.
An extra special punishment for last.
Oh?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She gone mad. I've never seen this. Ow. She's gone crazy. She's giving me a bit of Yuri from DDLC vibes right now. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Come on, Junko, let's go. Punishment time. And then we'll have dinner later. This girl is something else. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen this in a while. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witch. Is she meditating? Excavator destroyer. Blast off. Dang. After school lesson. Oh, I didn't realize there was a rabbit on her crown. Well, that was dark. Chimney Christmas. Gonna pick up that remote and go on home. And that's how everything came to an end. By the way, there is like a thing where you can get the remote like early in the game. You have to feed it like a bunch of coins, but you can get it early on in the game. I don't really know how that works particularly, and really it's the same ending, it's just you have all the characters. There's nothing different about it. And it's more like a joke ending. It's not really a true ending. I think you can only get it like in their little side game. But anyway, final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. The ultimate despair. It's loading. Monokuma hair tie. Oh, so cute. You wanna say? Oh, I mean, we're already at the end. I don't know why we would need to save, but okay. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. I wonder why. Wonder why they would, though. Are they just automatically, like, set to shut off when she dies? I don't know. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Oh...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took up the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Oh, hi, Toko. Huh? Where's the Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then you'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a great horror than anything I've encountered so far. He's like, bro, I just found out. It's like, please stop talking. I just found out my family is gone. Please stop talking.
Anyway.
Anyway. Anyway. Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out of here, or get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there, and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Let's get out of here.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Oh. Oh man, Sakura. Oh, that one's a tough one.
If we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
No.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
I'm gonna come in and annoy you, Byakuya. He's gonna live in a bunker. I'm just gonna be over here like, Byakuya! Let me in! Just to be annoying. I'm gonna ding dong ditch him too. First time. Oh, yours. Oh my goodness, gotta come up. Reed, what do you want? Who's knocking at my door? Clunk. I said stop it. No, I'm playing.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Oh, so my knocking will go unheard.
Don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Nice, Doko.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
I
guess we graduated?
Oh, snap. Button pressing time. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. My hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, the door is finally opening. Wah. Oh, snap. Yeah! Good job! Look at that sunshine. Oh, cheesy Pete's. Good job, everybody. Good job. Yeah, yeah, get it. Oh, man. Okay. So we finally finished the first Danganronpa game. Let me just say, I love this game. I love this series. It's so much fun. I remember playing this the first time and just being absolutely hit with emotions every single step of the way. And playing it a second time, it's like, man, I've forgotten about some of the things that would happen. I even kind of forgotten what we see at the end. You saw me. Isn't that one in the second game? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I know I've played it for the stream and all that stuff. I played it for you guys, but do feel free to play it in your own time too. If you're able to, I'd say go ahead and get it for yourself. Play in your own time. There's like, you can try and, let me turn it down a little bit. I'm kind of worried it's gonna give me copyright for this thing here. Sorry. But yeah, please, in your own time, if you can afford it, if you're able to, please do feel free to play this in your own time. It is very fun. There's also a little side game. You can also do free time, with all the characters. You can build a really good relationship with them, and just get to know them. There's a lot of character building in this game. It's as Ellie was saying earlier, though, the anime doesn't really give this game much justice. And it's really recommended to just play the game, because the anime really misses some stuff, and it sucks. But, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's the same thing with Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is funny, and it's, you know, well done in terms of animation, but story-wise, it's kind of a little off. But yeah, good game. Good game all around. So proud of this. It's so good. I'm so excited that we were able to finish this. And now, here soon, we're gonna get to play the second one, and I'm so excited for that because I love the second game. Man, these credits are long. But yeah, I love this game. I really do. I knew at some point when I started playing games for this channel, clap clap, yeah. When I started playing games on this channel, and this was kind of one of those games I was like, I want to play it for the channel. I'm gonna play it with you guys. So it ended up on my personal list. But yeah, all around good stuff. But yeah, I don't even know. Love the CG in the background too. I kind of have the music turned down because I don't know if it's gonna get me copyrighted. All I can tell y'all is there was one time I played the intro. It was a long time ago on an old channel that's no longer, you know, going. I played the intro without talking over it, and it gave me the copyright, the claim. Not really a strike or anything, just a claim saying, hey, this You can't just play this whole thing. It's like, oh, oops. I don't like that he's holding the butter. Oh no. Yeah, if I were to recommend anything, this game is best played when it's just you. You know, and you haven't really seen much on it, but I mean, if you're at this point, then you've already seen it, so congrats to you. But yeah, anything else to note on? In the first game, my favorite characters probably, I don't know. I like the whole relationship between crap, I have to remember their names. I can't even. The ultimate like biker gang leader and the ultimate I don't even know what to call him. But yeah. Oh. Hold on, game. Hold on. Let me turn you back up again. There you go.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I am Monokuma. Oop, 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 oop. Bye, Monokuma. See you later. An Easter egg present? What do you do with the Easter egg present? I don't know why I'm saving this, but alright, we saved. Oh my goodness, we finished it yet! There's also some extras in here, but I mean... Yeah, there's the what if game. This is more like a... I don't even know what to call it. Like an idle kind of game? I guess. I cannot remember too much. Extras. Where you unlock. Fun. But yeah, that's it for Danganronpa, y'all. Let me move over here. And then let me X out of this. There we go. Get out of that. Because it opened that for me for some reason. Let me open this. Ew! Look at that. So nice. Let me put on some music. Let me put on... Where is Danganronpa? Here we go. Yeah! And I'll turn it down here. There we go. Okay, we finally finished Danganronpa. I won't go too much more detail into my thoughts on Danganronpa. The first game is just kind of a classic. It's what you start with. It's a good one to start on. There are other things too, if you're ever interested in looking more into Danganronpa, besides just the two other games. There's also the side game. I think it's like a... I don't want to call it a spin-off specifically, but it is kind of like a game that... Same world, same thing, but just like different characters. It's like outside of the school, what's going on there. It's really cool, really crazy. I was not able to finish that one just because it scared the death out of me. I don't know why I just could not finish that game. Nothing wrong with the game personally. It's just a me problem, I guess. It's a problem with Siri, I'm sorry. But there is other things. There's another anime too. As it was said earlier, there's like an anime that goes over some of the past stuff that happened, which is really interesting. And yeah, like I said, if you want to experience this game for yourself, please. Absolutely. It's on Steam. Probably for a good deal too. And yeah, I don't think I got much else to say about it. But anyways, It's way past. I think even Soviet went to bed. It's time for bed. It's time for sleeping. It's time for sleeping. Bedtime. Time for nighty-night bedtime. That's what I'm gonna do. Going to bed. It's time for bed. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. I also know that you guys are about finishing up school here soon, so yay, summer vacation. Let's see. Tomorrow we should be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is a load of fun. That should be a good old time. I probably won't be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as long as I have today, just because usually I only play for maybe 2 or 3 hours and then call it a done deal, but I really wanted to finish this game. So, yeah, tomorrow is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and then Saturday will be Hue. I think here soon I'm gonna have to bring out the wheel again. Maybe tomorrow we'll just bring out the wheel real quick and pick some games that we'll be taking over in Sonic's place, Sonic Mania's place. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I got much else to note on. Please do subscribe if you haven't. I'm trying to reach 300 subscribers. The reward for the goal is a surprise for now. I'll reveal it once we hit 300. We're very close. Very, very close. But it is something I've done in the past, and it's something that people have been asking for again. So I've been like, yeah, sure, absolutely, I would love to. But that being said, I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Love yourselves. You're the only you in this world, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I almost forgot the flipping game. But anyway, yeah. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.